What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody. Tonight, we're going to check out a game called Solargene. This was released January 19th, 2026. I did get a key back then for this. I just didn't get around to covering it. Let me read to you the description here off of Steam. Take command of a space corporation in the sci-fi simulator Solargene. Manage personnel, design, and develop colonies and orbital stations across the solar system. Mine resources, establish logistics, research cutting-edge technologies, trade, and complete missions. The developer is Alexander Semenov, self-publishing. But yeah, this game has made some updates over the past couple of months. The most recent one was June 18th, 2026. So about 4 days ago. And some of the reviews up until today, they used to be mixed. I think it's gotten better now. Most of the reviews, I think almost all the negative reviews, they all said something about the UI being super awful. The UI is really holding the game back. It's a really good game. So everybody basically said the UI was bad. But that was roughly when the game first launched. So I think since then, developers have improved on it. We'll find out. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I guess the settings are all broken into different groups. Let me show you the language first. Here are all the language choices. And then video settings. Okay, and then sound settings. So I turned down the music. I left everything the way it was here. Oh, you know, yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave all that the way it was. And then I think that's it, right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and jump in and do some learning. I think my only complaint is that the game locks my cursor to the window, so I can't move my mouse freely outside the window. It is using hardware cursor at least, so actually it just uses the system cursor. So a little minor complaint. I have to Alt-Tab if I want to move my cursor outside the window. Alright, let's go ahead and do learning, since I have no clue how to play the game. What is this? Learn how to build colonies. Okay. What's this? Learn how to build spaceships. Okay. Learn how to build orbital stations. Okay, so a lot of this is very Space Haven-ish like in some ways. Maybe RimWorld even. Hello, my name is Urania. I am your virtual assistant. I will introduce you to the control panel of your space corporation. Okay, I like the little graphics for her. Okay, I don't like the fact that it's got edge panning either. And I changed that. Auto pause on game start. When setting objects in the solar system, the camera will automatically attach to them. No. Number of saves, I'm gonna leave that alone. Interface scaling. On receiving regular notification. On receiving port notification. Transparent floors. I'm gonna leave that alone there. Is there anything else? There's no edge panning, right? I'm trying to figure out where I can disable edge panning. I think there's a reason why it's locking my cursor to the window. So edge panning does work. Free camera mode, camera speed. Mouse capture, what is this? I don't know what the mouse capture is. Yeah, it does look like there's edge panning. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, yeah, sure. What is this? Tell me more. In the upper right corner is the menu panel access button, where you can change settings, save the game, or exit. Okay, we just did that. Let's see here. The upper left corner is your corporation panel, which shows you how much money you have at the moment, the current date, and the interaction buttons. Okay. What's this? Tell me more. Your space corporation name. Okay. I change it? Oh no. Your money. I have no money. Current date and time. Okay, great. Pause acceleration, great. Chat panel access button. If you need to contact me, click on it. If the button is blinking, you have unread messages. The left part of the chat panel contains buttons. Can't click on it. Contains buttons with portraits of your interlocutors. Interlocutors. Interlocutors? What the hell is that? Click on them to switch between interlocutors. If an interlocutor's portrait is blinking, they have unread messages. Okay. Cooperation dialogue. Corporation. No, it's cooperation, right? Cooperation dialogue. Here you can take out loans. Conclude and fulfill contracts from various nations. Research dialogue. Here you can select active research and monitor their progress. Okay. And then events. Oops, it just went away. So event dialogues. Here you can see events that have occurred. If the indicator is blinking, a new event has occurred. If it blinks red, it's an important event. In front of you, you see a miniature model of the solar system. To move around it, you need to select the camera mode, free camera, a flexible camera with the ability to move around and view objects from different angles. Recommended. Top view camera, a traditional camera for strategy games, suitable for building small colonies. You can change your choice later. Okay. To move camera top down in horizontal plane, move the mouse to the edge of the screen or WSD. Okay. To rotate the camera around the vertical axis, hold down the middle mouse button and move the mouse. Okay. Roll mouse wheel to change the camera height. Not zoom, but it's camera height. Okay. At the bottom of the screen are buttons to access the planet panels. In the planet panel, you can see detailed information about the planet, and if there is a spaceport, you can establish colonies or launch stations into orbit around this planet. Remind me about that? Company panel? Oh god. Understood. You have received a message from the from a new interlocutor mentor. Okay. If the interlocutor's icon is blinking, it means a new message has arrived from them. In training, all messages from the interlocutors are important. For successful completion of the training, it is important to read and respond to the interlocutor's message in the chat panel in a timely manner. If at any point you have deviated from the training task and don't know what to do next, make sure you have read and carried out all the instructions from the interlocutors. Perhaps you forgot to perform some previously requested action. In that case, you need to scroll through the chats above to find such task. Now switch to another interlocutors. Greetings, I am Mark. the first employee of the spaceport on Mars, and I will help you build a colony and tell you how to extract resources. To start, let's choose a place for the colony on the surface of Mars. Click the Establish Colony button on the Mars panel. What needs to be done? What is the best place for a colony? Where do I choose this? I can place it anywhere I want. Different parts of the planet have different weather conditions and mineral deposits. The weather is usually more comfortable in the equator. And for the first colony, it's better to choose a place on the day side of a sufficiently long time until sunset. That's the same thing I said before. So on this side, right? I don't know which way it's rotating. It's rotating this way, right? So right here is the best choice. Right, because I'm guessing that little spinny thingy at the bottom means it's rotating. So right here will give me the best, I guess, for time-wise during the tutorial. And this is the equator, right? Mars to tutorial. Mars tut. Sure. Establish. I did that right already. Oh, it doesn't want me to do it there. Or do I do it again? Wait, what the hell is this then? Cancel. What did I establish there? Oh, I gotta go back to this lady. On the right of the button. On the right is the button to access weather and resource panel, where you can see the current weather of the colony and the nearest forecast, as well as the mineral deposits, as well as what mineral deposits are in my colony. On the right, switch to the station. I just clicked on it. Alright, what am I doing here? It's dark. Hello? I can't see shit. Shuttle landing and sites in the colony or docking of the shuttles with the station. Okay. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, what's going on? I think it just needs to zoom out, right? Middle mouse wheel. Oh god, yeah, middle mouse wheel. We were all zoomed in and shit. I pick this anywhere I want. Where's the station? Reception of shuttle. Oh my god, this is really terrible. No kidding, huh? Devs... Like, the UI is, like, really terrible. I'm trying to zoom out. The highest I can zoom, right? Where do I place this? The shuttle landing area can only be located on the ground level. How do I find this thingy? What in the hell? Yeah, guys, this is bullshit. Now I see why people are writing terrible reviews. Yeah, now I see why people are writing terrible reviews. The fuck is this? Choose a flat place with slope on the surface, usually a lowland marker. Switch to station. Destroy station. Switch to station. Choose a flat land without slope on the surface, usually a lowland. When the marker turns green, click the left mouse button. Okay, alright. This is so bullshit. The zoom is terrible. This is really terrible. I'm having to hit my scroll wheel. I think this is the highest zoom I can get, right? Wasn't there like a camera thingy at the top? How do I change my camera view? Trying to switch to free or whatever the other option is? Linking the camera to the cut level. No, right? Where's the camera right, camera left, camera forward, drag camera, camera rotation is the middle mouse button? There was like a top-down view versus a free mode. And it says I could switch it at any time, but where is that on this thingy? In front of you, you see the miniature model, so to move around to select the camera mode. You can change your choice later. I guess I picked the top, right? Alright, well, whatever. Let's try to get this landing pad. I need to find a green spot or something. What the fuck is going on? I can't choose anything. Maybe I need to destroy the thingy and try to pick a new location. This is lowland, right? Choose a flat place without a slope on the surface, usually lowland. And when the marker turns green, click left mouse button. Man, this camera moves really slow, too. I think it would be nice if they just do the conventional, go here, click this, click this. They're giving, yeah, I read some other review of somebody who wrote this. Hey, Lee Sky, thank you. I read some review, somebody said, look, he's a developer of another game, and he was saying how the tutorial needs to just stick to a conventional, do this, do this. He was saying that it gives them, the game gives too much freedom to the player, which causes a lot of things to break. And it's really frustrating sitting here trying to figure out where to place this, when they could have just easily dropped us on a location, picked a nice little spot to say, do this, instead of trying to be all freedom form, whatever, like this. This is bullshit. This is so bullshit. Destroy station, yeah. Can I get out of it? Oh, I just destroy that one, right? Destroy. Waiting for all flights. Shuttles after 0 minutes. Switch to the station. Destroy the station. Wait for the flight of all shuttles. The rotation is the other direction, actually. That little rotation thing was off. It's moving towards the light. That means I should be placing my station over here, right? Yeah, this camera... Okay, so that little orbiting arrow earlier was wrong. It's not that direction. We should have placed it on this side here instead of over here. But I don't see a difference. Camera is just so wonky. Yeah, this is bullshit, guys. Now I know why people are having issues with the UI. Alright, can I destroy this now? I did destroy it, right? Fucking bullshit. Hello? I think I'm staring at some dark spot of the moon. For some reason, it just won't destroy it. Can I create a new one? There we go, establish a new one. Okay. Fine. 72. Close out of this. Yeah, I don't know why it just zooms right into the floor like this. This is the worst. Oh, here we go. Finally, a green spot. Alright, now what do you have to say? At the bottom are buttons to access the construction panel. With them, you can build rooms, install objects outside the station, orbital station blocks and ships, and also dismantle them. Okay. Power plant? I just did that already. Tell me more. To build an object, click on its button on the construction panel. And then hover the construction marker over the place where you need to install the object. I don't have enough minerals. Maybe I'm supposed to wait for the thing to land? I mean, this is glowing. How many more do I need to place? Is this supposed to land? On? Delete? No, right? Move. Jesus. Is it supposed to land something? Are my resources supposed to land? Add to cart. Not enough materials. Order. Maybe I'm supposed to order something. Or either that or the other shuttle is... Oh, you know what? Fucking bullshit. Let's just do it again. I think it bugged out with the other thingy. Yeah, this game's got some issues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Free camera short. Establish a colony. Takes too long. Alright, just put it right in the middle. I don't know. 47, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna even bother. This guy. Greetings, blah blah blah. Let's start. Let's choose a place for the colony. Like establish colony button. Yeah, did that. Choose a place for the colony. Did that. Click on go to station on the right. Okay, to deploy the colony you need materials. I sent them by shuttle. But there is nowhere for it to land yet. At the bottom of the screen, you see the button to access the shuttle reception panel. Click the landing pad. Did it. Boom. Choose flat surface. Right here, right? At the bottom. Buttons are, close out of this. Install objects outside the station. At the bottom are buttons to access the construction panels. With them, you can build rooms, install objects outside the station, orbital, station, and blocks and ships, and also dismantle them, sure. When am I clicking on this? These are all useless. That's useless. All useless. Where's the shuttle? Wait a bit. Okay. The shuttle is already landing. After that, it will need some time to unload. Okay. That part of the tutorial last time was broken. It was probably because we couldn't create a station at that other location. Okay. Okay. Supposed to give me something? I guess I was supposed to do that? I don't know. For some reason. The colony needs electricity. To start, select a solar panel in the power station. And install it on the surface. On the right is the button to access the energy panel. Electricity is critically necessary for the colony's existence. Without energy, lighting will disappear. Comfortable temperature will not be maintained, and all the equipment will stop working. Yeah, sure, thank you. Okay, great, thank you. We need bots. Yeah, a lot of this is kind of reminds me of the Crust. The battery is gradually charging, but it's not enough until nightfall. Install 3 more solar panels. Waiting for the construction bot to charge. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Looks nice. It's not bad. Just really bad tutorial. The UI is really bad. I'm kind of surprised it instantaneously built those. There's no construction time. What am I waiting for? Install 3 more panels to charge the battery faster. Do I need to connect wires? It doesn't say I have to connect wires, do I? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Like in the Crust, I have to like connect the wires. Oh, at least it's free. Free move. Battery's charging, right? Until nightfall. Battery is gradually charging, but it's not enough until nightfall. Install 3 more solar panels to charge the battery faster. I did that already. Nightfall. The hell do you want me to do now? Research tree. Alright, well, we sit around and wait, I guess. What am I doing now? Maybe I need 3 batteries. Maybe the directions were wrong. Nope. Don't have enough. What am I waiting for, though? Install a battery. What am I waiting for? This tutorial is bullshit. Devs, you really gotta fix this tutorial. Like, I don't know what he's been doing for like 6 months. Since January. But this is bullshit. The battery is gradually charging, but it's not enough until nightfall. Yes, I already got the nightfall part. It's gradually charging. Battery capacity. Maybe I need to add more. Maybe I need to add more of this. Okay, look. Install 3 more solar panels. Oh! 1 plus 3. That's why. Frickin' A, it's bullshit. You know, they could have just said, like, some quest objective, install solar panels, total of 4. Right? Total of 4. 1/4. The whole install 3 more solar panels, like 3 more. That's 4. I'm sitting here with 3, that's why. Now let's move on to building the base. To start, install supports in the ground, not far from the landing pad. Fine. Yeah, they definitely need a UI objective. Like every other freaking game, there's always a objective on the top right corner somewhere, and then when you do it, it crosses it off, or it's like 1/3 or whatever it is, 1/4. This, I'm fumbling around these thingies for information. Not too far from the landing pad, right? Block is not placed on support. Okay. What in the hell? Which block type to choose? On top of the support, add an airlock. Oh. How do I go back and just cancel this? Okay, what does this say? Blocks for building rooms differ in characteristics and cost. Some are stronger, some protect better from temperature, radiation, sure. Nearby, place supports and attach another room type, a hallway of 3 blocks. Okay. How do I just dismantle that? Wasn't there like a move option? Dismantling of rooms and blocks? Where was the other... Where was the other block? This one, right? Supports. This is hallway, right? Oh. Can I move this? That's the airlock one, right? Oh shit. Is that the airlock or the hallway? Nope, that is correct. I can't tell. They both look exactly the same. Oh yeah. This hallway right there. Now what do you want me to do? In order to be able to pass through the airlock into the hallway and back, install 2 doors. One inside the airlock, the other between the airlock and the hallway. Okay, install support in front of the airlock entrance. Okay, I got the stairs. Do I put stairs? Okay. Do I need to install a walkway? That's stairs, right? What about the walkway? How do I get that other view? Oh shit, it's nighttime. stairs, right? Interfloor blocks. Pedestrian walkway. Okay. Maybe that's it. Take a loan. Okay. Storage panel, right? Logistics panel. Through it, you can buy, sell, and ship resources, track shuttle transports cargo, and manage logistics. I see. Good. On the right is the buildings panel, which can be used to quickly switch between them. Okay, yeah, sure, thank you. Now click on the hallway you built. On the right is the button to access the selected room. To access the selected room's panel. Okay. Here you see the room's status indicators and can install equipment inside the room and assign staff. Okay. This guy looks like Buzz Lightyear. If the entrance is high above the ground, it is necessary to attach a staircase. Yeah, I already know that. Install benches and food dispenser and heaters in the hallway. If necessary, buy missing resources in the logistics panel. How do I install that? Always. This is doors, right? What is this? Airlock. Support. Protection. Lights. Mining. Storage. Apartment. Wait, what? For further construction, you need to order resources yourself, blah, blah, blah. Install benches, food dispenser. Where the hell is that located? Oh, I guess I can just click on that, huh? Do I rotate? R key? Z key? Right click? Middle mouse button? There's no way to just rotate that, huh? Shift? Frickin' A. They need, like, objective check-offs to make sure that I got it right. And heaters. What am I missing there? What is that icon? Some cold or hot tablet or something. Warehouse. Logistics, right? Fine. This thingy. How do I just choose this? Close. Close. Buy. The fuck is going on? How do I just choose? Oh, I guess I have to. Oh my god. The UI is horrible. I think I need a 10, right? Where do I just say okay? Here we go. Door, I guess. What is that? 3, right? I need 3. I gotta wait for the shuttle to land. Like, I don't know how to rotate. Oh, I guess I can delete that, huh? There are rotate objects in the room. Control mouse wheel. That's how you rotate shit. Oh my god. Control mouse wheel. Worst UI ever. How do I get out of this mode? Alright, I'm waiting for something to drop off, right? I'm just getting started, CK Hawk. I'm fumbling around with this tutorial, but it's broken earlier. Something was off. Yeah, they definitely need just a simple objectives button here. Just to clearly indicate what I need to do instead of having to sit here and read through this dialogue shit. It's cold in the room? Yes. Now what? How to rotate. Now you give me this bullshit. Where's the shuttle? Why do I need the shuttle again? Alright, what am I supposed to do now? What's my new objective? Oh, I guess we just sit around and wait for people to show up, huh? That's all it was. On the left is a button to access the staff panel. Here you can hire staff and manage them, as well as track the current needs of your colonists. Nowhere to sit. 2, not comfortable. You need another chair. Okay. Understood. Click on the colonist's portrait on the left. Huh. He's from USA. The employees panel opens. Okay, then what? Here you can see their character stats and blah 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 needs. Okay. Understood. And you have something to say? Now wait for the employees to enter the room. Red indicators on the left signal the employees have problems or unmet needs. Nowhere to sit. Your comfort level. Dude. How do I make you more comfortable? How do I make you more comfortable? I mean, you have things that you wanted earlier. I don't have any resources. I think what they need to do is show me what I currently have. So that way I know what to buy. Oh, it does show me right here underneath it, I think. I think that's the parentheses. Oh, this is terrible. What else do I need? I have no idea what I need, but I'll take it. Maximum comfortable. How do I do that? Infar diffusers outside the colony. I don't know what that means. They're not comfortable. You have 2 chairs. How much more comfortable do you need? Maybe they need a waste disposal. Maybe they need more heat. Maybe they need a vending machine again. He's just sitting there. I don't know what this guy's deal is. The chick. What is going on? Get inside. Nowhere to sit? What the hell? There's like a chair right there. You're an idiot. More of that. $55? Yeah, fine. Kind of clunky. Benches are good. Personnel can sit on them after arriving at the colony and sleep. And even sleep, but this is extremely uncomfortable. Let's build a cabins. I don't know if that's gonna work. I installed a cabin for you. What do you need now? Basic furniture set? What do you need? More heat, huh? 25. Alright, this room should be good for somebody, right? My god, this is so janky. This is terrible. It's worse than the Crust. Crust was not bad. Are you kidding me? Why are you just pacing back and forth? Nowhere to sit. There's like a bed here. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's build cabins for employees and place furniture in them. I did that already. What's the difference between that one and this one? Probably just a mirror image of it. I have no idea. No, right? Can I change my mind? I don't know. Hello? Assign staff? And then what? Now you want food, right? You may have noticed that the employees are now satisfied with the comfort. When the employee is inexperienced, a cabin is enough for them to feel comfortable. But as their skills improve, their comfort system requirements will increase. Okay. You want me to install something for you to eat, right? Oh, I just... Oh my god. How do I delete this? Alright, I'm gonna put a door here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hello? Go to. How do I just delete this? There we go. Oh, I can move it. The vending machine, right? Alright, and then this one is... What did it say? Install what? Install furniture there and assign colonists. Wish it would just say what to install. See, now I can appreciate these on-rail tutorials, because They actually guide you through shit. This is just terrible. What in the hell? Now what? Sign a colonist. Hello? What does this say? Now build Cantina? I did that already. I did this already. What do you want me to do? Hole in the room? Perhaps you need to install heater? We wait? I think we just wait, right? Huh. Maybe we just sit around and wait. Hole in the room? Hole in the room? There we go. Now it's necessary to build a toilet and equip it with everything necessary. It is now necessary to build a toilet and equip it with everything necessary, and also assign staff there. I need to assign the staff to a toilet. Note that toilet stalls consume and produce resources when used by colonists. There are not enough resources in the storage, or their use is limited in the storage setting. Personnel will not be able to use the stalls. This is true for other colony equipment as well. Okay. How do I get the toilet? Seal. Block. Hmm. Do I need a space heater in there? Now what? There's not enough resources in the storage, or their use is limited, blah, 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 blah. Okay, sure. Alright, what do I do? Not advancing. Build a shower room and assign it to a staff. Showers like toilets, canteens, increase the comfort. Okay, a little auction not included-ish. Hopefully that is gonna be fine. Shower stall. Any more of the 80 units? Buy 100 of these. Holy shit. Already have 50 of those, right? I have no idea what I need, but I'll buy it. Yeah. Or we gotta wait for the thingy to deliver. Rub his stomach and tell him what a good boy he is, yeah. Good boy. Nice poop. Yeah. Temperature is bad. I guess it needs to be warm in there, huh? How's the temperature in here? Oh shit. Alright, well, they're both there, right? Edward. Voice. Go, people. Alright, so now you have a place to take a shower, right? Over time, colonists will get sick, and for timely treatment, you need to build a hospital in advance and equip it. After that, assign a doctor to the hospital as well as all colonists as patients. They just need like a right click to move that out of the way. Surgical table. Hospital bed. Do I need a heater? I guess I'll throw down a heater. Alright, then what? Hole in the room? Yeah, I'm working on that part. I just put a heater in there already. Game is very clunky. Like, I want to be able to just remove the roof and everything. But like that, I guess. It almost reminds me of... What is that one game with the cats? Mew Base or something? Meow... Meow Base? where they have like these little habitat modules and the airlock. Yeah, it's called Moon Base. Moon Base with a MEWN. Moon Base. Meown Base? I guess it's probably Meown Base. I'm trying to make it sound like Moon Base. Supply the colony. Supplies in the colony are of two types, solid and liquid. If the storage or tanks are full, what does it say? Equip producing resources will not be able to work, and shuttles will not be able to land and unload. Build a storage room and equip it. Also install a tank outside of the colony. Do these guys do anything but sit on the bench? Nothing. They do nothing. Apparently nothing. What does it say? Build a storage tank and equip it, and also install a tank outside the colony. Close. They need like a right click to cancel. I need to be able to get in there, right? Now what? Oh, it probably needs a heater. What else is in here? It was like the cargo bay, right? Colony buildings wear out over time and need to be repaired. Build a maintenance room, equip it, and assign an employee there. Okay. It probably needs temperature too. What else is in this room? Maintenance room, right? Holy shit. How big does this thing need to be? Hello? Equip it and sign, right? How do I just equip it? Hey, what's going on? I think it needs to be bigger, right? Shit. Yeah, it does need to be bigger. my god, what is that? This one right here, right? Oh, I need a door, probably. Oh, you can go through from the bathroom. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, that will be fine, right? Equip it. There we go. Are we good? On the right is the button to access the repair panel. Here you can track down the technical condition of your colony. Needed per day. I guess we don't have enough of it. Okay. I don't know what this add to cart means. Understood. I don't need to be reminded about anything, do I? Okay, what's this? Now let's move on to mining minerals. Build an experimental drill. Anywhere? Hire a miner in a staff panel. How do I hire you? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Who do we want to hire? Who do we want to hire? They all look the same to me. Richard Anderson. Alright, you. How do I hire you? Oh, I guess this arrow, right? Oh my god. Not obvious. Not obvious. They need to just click on this. Why would you make this tiny little arrow? I want to sleep. Then go to sleep. Holy shit. It's not like you have any other job. Where is he? You can live next to that, right? Fine, whatever, I'll give it to you. Alright, then what else? What else do I need to do? Sign him? Richard Anderson. You don't need to be maintenance. You don't need to be in the hospital. Did I assign him? Oh shit, I need to hit the button. There, does that work? Now what? All that experience? Are they gaining experience? Congratulations, you have completed the tutorial. Oh, thank God. You can now complete another chapter of the tutorial or start a solo game. I don't know how much more of this game I can take. Jesus. Learn how to build spaceships and travel between planets and trade. Okay. Learn how to build orbital stations and research new technologies. Alright, let's learn about spaceships. This is not a demo, this is early access. Kind of janky. All the complaints since his release. No, it's not early access, right? Oh my God, it's full launch. This is full launch, by the way, guys. I have had this game key from the developer since January 19th. I think the game was negative or mixed for a while. I think it slightly improved because he kept updating it. But I don't think he updated the tutorial. So the full game might actually be good. I don't know. But it's still mostly positive. Not there yet. Okay, yeah, sure. Tutorial definitely needs a lot of work. We already know this, right? She's repeating herself. Am I missing something? She's repeating exactly the same shit that she was saying in the other tutorial. Yeah, that's not necessary. Alright, yeah, fine. Launch a new station in orbit? Okay. How much money do I have? Do I have exactly that amount? So the last one was Buzz Lightyear. Now we get some dude. Johnny Cage, Liu Kang. Here we go. To start, launch the first station module into Earth orbit by clicking on the corresponding button on the planet panel. I did that already. I did that. What do you want me to do? Understood. On the right is the button to access the weather resources. I already did that. You. Click on the go-to station. It's the switch to station, not go-to, but I'll take it. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Alright, and then you have something to say. Or button to access construction panels. Okay, understood. Alright, and then what do you want me to do? You can see the basic station module. You will need to expand it by attaching new modules to it. For this, you need resources. I sent them to you by station. Where's my shuttle? Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my shuttle? And then... Oh, it's a giant penis. Alright, so now what? And then what? I need to expand it by attaching shit, right? Wait, what? The resources have arrived and you can now install 2 chemical engines. Anywhere? At the very bottom of the station. Where do you want me to install this? I guess right here, right? Now what? Close. They need a right click to close the window. On the right is the button to access energy panel. Got it. Without energy, lighting will disappear. Yeah, we already know this. On the right of the button is access to storage. Sure. Logistics, I already know that. That's from the previous tutorial. On the right is the button to access the ship panel. Here you can select the destination, departure and arrival time. See ship parameters and other information about the flight. Okay. Now click the leave station button. Where's that? On the right. Oh, here. Okay. Alright. Leave the station. Purchase fuel. You will need money. Go to the corporation dialogue and take a loan. The corporation dialogue over here. Cooperation. Cooperation. Well, I'll take it. Buy 100 units of chemical fuel and logistics. Chemical fuel. Deuterium. Some deuterium. You need some duraniums. 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 I think it's duraniums, right? Duraniums. Where's the chemical shit? Chemical fuel. Nuclear fuel. What does this... Oh, there we go. Chemical fuel. He says 1,000 units, right? Yep. So, is there a planet that we are colonizing as well as the station? There's a planet. Yeah, we did the planet colonization earlier. The tutorial had us colonize Mars. Shuttle awaited in orbit. Is it coming? We ordered the thingy, right? Please tell me you got something. There we go. Alright, what am I doing? What? What does it say? Select the moon? You want the moon? Transfer trajectory has been calculated. You can change the departure and arrival dates using the corresponding buttons. This kind of reminds me of Solar Expanse. You will get either a faster trajectory or a more fuel-efficient one with lower fuel consumption. Once the flight parameters are selected and there are no red indicators in the panel, press the accept button. There's no red indicators. We did this already, right? The ship is on its way. All that's left is to wait for arrival. Let me remind you, you can speed up time. Yeah, okay, thank you. What was this? That's accidental. What's this? Okay. Thank you for sharing. It's got like the North America on this, huh? Nice little simulation there. Come on! Thing's taking forever, huh? Or the Empire. Congratulations, your ship has reached lunar orbit. Now, let's start selling resources on the moon's surface. We found an abandoned colony where resources were mined, but they cannot be sold yet. To sell resources from the lunar colony, Earth, you need a transit station in lunar orbit. You have one, that's your ship. And a transit station in Earth orbit, you don't have one. Launch the new station into Earth orbit. Why are resources being sold for $0? Resource transportation is very expensive, so the value of most resources does not cover the shipping costs. To earn money, sell only the most valuable resources. Initially, this is helium-3, and after research, other more valuable resources will also become available to you. Also, to minimize shuttle flight costs, try to sell resources in large batches. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There's the moon. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Solar Expanse. Alright, how do I sell shit? How much do I need to sell? Shit. It said something about something. Helium, right? Helium. That's soil. Alright, well, how do I get to the... Yeah, the controls are so clunky. That cell. Helium. How much do I need to sell? Oh, I need to sell them in large batches. I don't know how large is large. Will I get the money? Whenever it flow. Congratulations, you have completed the tutorial. Huzzah, guys. Okay. Or an orbital station and research. Okay, hi. Around which planet? Around Earth, right? Urgy. Okay. Costs a lot of money, huh? I really hope I get a lot of money to start with. Okay. Did that already. I did that already. Now what do you want me to do? Now what do you want me to do? Oh, it's because I paused? Is that why? I think the tutorial is broken again. I think I forgot to click on him. Alright, well I'm here at the station. What do you want me to do? Tutorial is broken, guys. I gotta wait for the shuttle, huh? Same shit as last time. I gotta wait for the shuttle. It's docking, right? It's already docked. Two hallway blocks. Around where? Anywhere? Now install 2 infrared diffusers. Where's that? On the outside or inside? Oh, anywhere. Where do I stick it? Hopefully that's fine, right? Energy. For further construction, you will need another... You need to order a resource yourself. For this, you need to go to the cooperation and take a loan. Cooperation. Okay. On the right of the... Wait, so... What? If it's too hot in space, why don't they just open the window a bit? Eject. I know, right? Vent it. On the right is the storage panel. Logistics. Buildings. Hallway built. Okay, what do you want me to say? Install 4 chairs and food dispensers and heaters in the hallway. Oh, this is the same as the last one. Food dispenser. Heater. I need to buy more shit. Buy 500 of these. 500 of these. 200 of these. I forgot what else do I need. Just buy a shit ton of these. Sure. We just gotta wait, right? What am I missing? Okay. Come on. Connect. Why is it taking so long? Where's my shit? There we go. Emperor has arrived. Okay. Are you unloading shit? What else do you need? You need heaters and what else? And a vending machine. Excellent. Your colony is ready to receive the first colonists. They are already on their way and will arrive soon by shuttle. Dun, 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 dun. The yellow shit, right? The yellow fast forward button. Order all that. Do we have the money? We have lots of money. You can build a spaceship? Nice. Yeah, you can build a spaceship. Right now we're building it. This is a space station, though. The doctor will be with you. Please have a seat. The Emperor will be with you for your interview. Have some snacks at the vending machine. We don't have a toilet, so you can't poop. On the left of the button to access the staff panel. Here you can hire staff and manage them, as well as track the current needs of your colonists. Roger, roger. Click on the colonist's left portrait on the left. Uh-huh. Click on the portrait on the left. When you click on the portrait on the left, this employees panel opens. Here you can see the character's trade skills, needs, current status. Yeah, thank you. What else? Don't need any reminding. What else? Currently, the personnel are in the stationary section of the station. The stationary section of the station. There is weightlessness, and it's well suited for the technical blocks, tanks, batteries, docks, engines, but it has a detrimental effect on the health of the employees. Build a rotating section. Rotation creates a force of gravity safe for people. Okay. I need 603. Holy shit. Just buy 1,000 of this. What else? Gotta wait for the shuttle to arrive. Where's my shuttle? Come on. Ugh. It's almost like Starminer. Sitting around waiting for all this crap. The personnel gets tired, they will need beds to sleep. Let's attach 4 cabins. Yeah. I need to get back to my station here. Forgot how to... Constantly moving. I don't know why it's moving. Hello, stop moving. How do I get back to my shit? Alright, and then what? What do you want? I need 4 cabins, right? Huh? 4 cabins, right? I need doors. Oh shit, are you kidding me? I need the red shit. Close out of it. Yes, right. Come on. I need also heaters. Ugh. Space heaters. That orange thing looks like the thing in Space Haven. What is it called? What is that orange thing in Space Haven? Soft blocks. Yeah, soft blocks. Gotta wait for it. Hmm. Are they done? There we go. Finally. Oh, I guess they don't need heaters in their cabin. It comes with heaters. It's got built-in heaters. We've got cabins, crew quarters. How do they get into the room without doors? I gave them doors earlier. I had doors earlier. So that was already something I drafted in. You may notice that employees are now satisfied with the comfort, while the employee is inexperienced. A cabin is enough for them to feel comfortable, but as their skill improves, their comfort requirement will increase. For this, you'll need to build new rooms, assign employees to them, and now build a canteen, install furniture there, and assign colonists to it. Want them to eat. Oh God, O2. Huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have enough. Do it. Shit. Alright. Please have a seat. They don't even wear space suits. Have you guys ever seen those YouTube ad commercials for Foundation or whatever? There's like a space game called Foundation. It's hilarious. They're always using some like AI generated ad. This kind of reminds me of that. This little hallway. Some alien and some hot chick like in the hallway. Foundation was based on the show, yes? I don't know if Foundation was based on the show. It's some space game. We're not talking about the city builder, the medieval city builder game. I think it might have been called Galactic Foundation. I don't know. It's some mobile game. It's kind of janky. It's hilarious though, but they're constantly running these ads with all sorts of variations on the AI generated imagery. Looks pretty cool though. But knowing that it's a mobile game, I'm like, probably a bad idea. Alright, can I build the... Needs oxygen, right? Oh shit, there's not enough in my warehouse. I bought too much shit, guys. I don't know what to do. I bought too much shit. How do I just manage this? Oh, fuck me. I bought too much shit and they can't unload it. And I have no way to build more cargo space. Buyer's remorse. Yes, indeed. I bought too much shit, guys. Liquid and gas. Maybe I can move my gas over there. Guys, I fucked up. I can't build a canteen because of the oxygen, or the O2, whatever. How do I manage these dumb shuttles? I need 2 milliliters of free storage space somewhere. How do I choose which one gets used first? I can't send the... I can't send anything. I can't sell anything because there's no shuttle in the... God damn it. That is... storage of liquids and gas, right? Door. Frickin' A! What do I do, guys? I can't eject the resource. Dump, right? Oh, there's a dump button. Do I choose what to dump? I don't know if there's a way to choose what to dump. Is there a way to save? In case? Oh my god. Dump, right? Oh, I get to choose. What do I have a lot of to dump? Well, technically I have space on the new thingy. Why can't I just install it on this? Oh, maybe I need a door to it. An outside thingy, huh? Oh god. What can I do, guys? I guess I'll just dump it. I don't need that many seeds. Is that gonna help me? I need more emptied out, right? Alright, we're just gonna dump the rest of the seeds. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. What's this? Optics? Is that enough? One meter something of free storage space required. Cubic meter. Jesus. Man, that's such a waste of money. How's my shuttle? How do I just take some of it? Oh my god, this is so bullshit. Fucking bullshit. There's lots of space. I don't understand what the deal is. Scarred excess. I don't know if that's a good idea. This is so bullshit. New run? Fuck bullshit. No. I dumped a lot of shit. I don't know what's going on with this. I think it's bugged. It needs oxygen. I can't build anything else, right? Maybe that can do something. There. I think that helped a little bit. Please give me all your shit. There you go. Terrible. Furniture there. Is that good enough? Hello? Hello? Oh, I gotta sign the colonists. Canteen, right? Allow. Allow. These guys are pathetic. They're all crying and shit. They're probably like needing a bathroom. Hello? I signed it already. I did. I installed furniture. How much more furniture shit do you want? There's like a table right here. There's a table right here. This is the same thing I did earlier. I guess it just needs heater. To warm it up. Now what? There we go. That's the heater. Alright, now what? Understood. Hello? It's not paused. Wanting to go to the toilet? How much more shit do you want me to do? How many more? I've already done one. I mean, there's a door access to it. Yeah, for some reason it's bugging out. You keep repeating the same shit. Oh, it's probably the shuttle warehouse thingy. Alright, let's fix that. Trying to see if this works. Hopefully that fixes it. Storage space. Maybe I should just dump it all. Oh, it probably just needs a shower too, but... What's your new dialogue? I did this already. And assign colonists to it. I guess they want another... Nope, it's too big, guys. Maybe they want a second room. A bigger one. Oh, it's automatically merged. Is that better? That doesn't make sense, though. Wait, they can't reach it? Is that the deal? What in the hell? I think it's the furniture. Clear room. Is that gonna help? Yeah, it's because like, oh my god, it's terrible, guys. Yeah, it's because the door was blocked. Man, that was terrible, guys. Door was blocked. Alright, well, that should solve that problem. I think I should have done a hallway or something. I need 10 of those, right? I need 10 of the whatever. Oh, I can't get any of those. I can't get rid of shit either. I need this, but I need to get rid of shit. Fail. There. Oh, I need the other button. I think it might not let me because of the I think this might be blocking it. I don't know. Each of the crew quarters is kind of messed up. One of the guys has no room. Oh, he is. Okay, he has a room now. The bathroom, right? Alright, you can take a dump now. Okay. Now you can take a dump. Alright, what else? Build a shower now? Oh my god. Now you wanna take a shower too? I don't know if that's gonna work. And then assign you, right? Alright, there we go. Then what? For waste processing on the station, build a biotechnology room. Install bioreactor and assign an employee. Biotech, huh? So basically a poop dump room. Wait, what? I need a what? $150 of those. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. I could use a station like this. Place to dump my poop, right? Bioreactor. Holy shit. Oh my god. This thing is huge. Well, that means I need to build a large section of this. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Yeah, this it wants a big area to process all of our poop. Alright, did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, I gotta assign an employee. Colony buildings wear out over time, need a repair, need a maintenance building. Wear and tear, huh? Yeah. Alright, and then what? Oh, I need a bigger room too. Oh my god, more of that. Man, we're gonna run out of money. We got a guy working on the poop. The sanitation. The janitor. That right? Repair panel. Understood. What else do you want me to do? I need a hospital. Over time, you colonists will get sick. You need to build a hospital in advance and equip it. After that, assign a doctor, as well as colonists as patients. It's the same thing as the previous. Like the previous tutorials that we've learned. Alright, tutorial end, right? We do research, right? Finally, we're getting to the meaty stuff. Build a laboratory. It probably needs 2. I'm pretty sure it probably needs 2. It's my guess. Oh, I guess it does not. I guess wrong. I did that right. Okay, research specific equipment, install it into the laboratory. Research requires a specific equipment, install it in the laboratory. Conducting research requires computing equipment, build a server room. Install, oh my god. More shit to build. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more shit. Technically, you don't need a heater in a server room. Now what? Okay, research panel. Understood. Nanosensors. Where's nanosensors? Where is nanosensors? You want to point me to nanosensors? All that's left is to wait for the scientists to start the research. Jesus. Look at that! I finally finished the tutorial. Okay, wow. 3 tutorials knocked out. Why do you keep blinking this? I've already researched everything here. Why are you still blinking this? Like, I don't know why it's still blinking this. I've done everything. I've done everything. Let's do a new game. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. My mind is just exhausted from going through all these tutorials. Alright, quick break. BRB. Alright, I am back. Let's try to do a new game and see what's going on. I don't know why it's still blinking learning, though. Is there a way to disable that? No, like there's a way to disable that. Alright, well, whatever. Let's do new game, see. Okay. Experience? I don't know about being experienced. Let's go with beginner. Alright, let's do this. I have no... Well, the resource, I had to buy the resource, and that requires money. And I had to take out a loan, but that was in the tutorial. I have no money at this point, huh? Maybe they'll give me money. The middle of the 21st century has been marked by significant advances in technology and increases global competition for limited resources. In the face of increasing scarcity and the desire for new horizons, the leading space powers have turned their gaze into vast expanses of space. As the head of a young, ambitious space company, RimWorld Space Corp, you find yourself at the forefront of this exciting journey. Your mission is not just to explore and colonize the nearest planets, but to pave the way for humanity further to the most remote corners of the solar system and perhaps beyond. Ahead of you are incredible challenges and discoveries that can change the future of our civilization. I don't think it's multiplayer. Okay, it's Mars, huh? Do we go to Mars? Or do we choose another planet? Take a loan. I don't have any money, huh? I do need to take a loan, huh? Who do we borrow money from? I think it's safer to borrow money from the US. I don't think it's safe to borrow money from any other country. It's just not a thing. You commit to sell to the US on Earth. Helium. If I go with the first contract, right, I get $72,000. Sell the US on Earth. Helium. Slightly more helium. And I get a lot of money, right? If I commit to a colony on the moon, settle migrating colonist from USA, have at least 23 colonists from USA, provide colonists with all the necessities, provide colonists with jobs. The colony must have no red indicators, no more than 2 dead colonists. I get the same amount of money, but there's a lot of requirements here, huh? On the left, or sorry, slightly to the left of that, I just need to make a cargo delivery. And I get the same amount of money. Wait, these are contracts. That's not the same as a loan. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. The contract would give me some money. Alright, well, I have no money. Let's take a loan. Mars has what? Does it has helium or no? Mars does not have helium, guys. Does the moon have helium? The moon has helium. I think we need to go to the moon to take the moon contract. It's also closer to Earth for delivery. Establish a colony on this planet. Launch a new space station, a new station in orbit, right? Moon 47? Moonraker. I think that is the name of the James Bond movie, right? Moonraker? Moonraker, I think was right. I think it was called Moonraker. Raker, not Riker. I think I also have to launch a station in orbit too, right? To sell the shit. Hard to zoom out for some reason. Panning is really slow, too. Where can I establish a moon base? They really need to highlight it for us. The best location. There we go. Go right there. Undo do our thing, right? Power plant. We need resources first. It won't turn on or off. Where's my shuttle? Do I have anything, or do I have to buy it? I think I have to buy it. I don't think there's a freebie in this. How much do I need for power? 8, 80, 60, and 24. A little bit of everything. Not paused, right? Yeah. Buy a little bit of everything. They really need to do like a little starter pack or something. I forgot what else was needed. Metal, right? Are we getting metal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Oh, I need the frickin' I need the YouTube thingy. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Take off. My resource shit. Next. Come on. Okay. Launch. Launch. Go away. We need power first. Alright, so now we can create a little power generator, right? And solar panels. Oh, well. Do we have batteries? Batteries need 100, 270. Wait, what was it? The soft blocks and the spiky thingy. Alright. Special delivery. We should probably just take on the contract for establishing a colony on Mars. Or sorry, on the moon, right? Provide colonists with jobs, provide colonists with all necessities, have at least 23 colonists. No more than 2 dead. And then start mining the helium, right? Yeah, let's just take this contract. If you fulfill your part of the contract, then your colony will be transferred to the US and become its spaceport. You will no longer be able to manage this colony. You will be able to hire personnel there. You will receive what is promised under the contract. Relations with the US will improve by 18. The contract can be terminated at any time, but this will worsen relations by 9. If you fulfill your contract, then it will be transferred to the US. Maybe I should just establish the delivery service first. No. Establish a spaceport. Is there a time frame? I don't know if there's a time frame. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Get out of here. Okay. Now we have some batteries. I wish it has some sort of resource list that's available all the time. How much does this cost me? Beams, right? I need to get a, that's storage, right? Supports. Floors. Airlock. Oh shit, I need a lot of stuff here. I need beams and oxygen. Soil. Don't need soil. Need lots of these beams. I don't know about going crazy on this, but we'll see. It's water, right? Pure water. Alright, let's do it. A lot of money, huh? Actually, yeah, I have like 150 million whatever, so should be fine. I think the metal is the thing we need the most, right? Hmm. Which one's the airlock sealed room, right? Yeah, it needs a door. Where's like a airlock door, right? Oh, you know what? Shit. I screwed up. I need a hallway. Door cannot be installed there. Oh, it's already there, right? That's an airlock, right? It needs some temperature. No, it does not need temperature. Temperature is in here, right? I need the temperature block. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, airlock is not useful. Hopefully it's free refunds. Just different looks, right? This is the bedroom. Quarters, right? Crew quarters. Funny, I don't need them to build anything. It's kind of weird. You just build it and it happens. On a vending machine? Yummy machine? Waste disposal? What's that? Oh, it's just trash, right? I need more heat blocks. Yeah, I need more heat blocks, right? A little moon base. This is all the stuff that we learned from the tutorial. I'm gonna put a hallway here. Alright, so we're gonna put a bathroom here. We're gonna put the shower over here. We're gonna put the food place here, right? Yeah. Thank you for sharing. Down the hallway, right? And the toilet. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it. Close. This is the toilet, right? A little wash bin. Little heater in here. Because you need to keep warm. And over here you need a little shower, huh? You can take a shower. Okay. That's the bedroom here, right? Nice little bedroom, huh? Look at that. They got their own little nice room here. rotate this. There you go, so it makes it easier to leave. We need to hire 4 people total, right? Alright, this is for food. No, this is the hallway. We need a table to eat, right? Oh, this is different comfort levels. Oh, it's more people, huh? It seats more people. Where's the food dispenser? Put a door here, right? A little mess hall. Get a heater in here. We already have a heater. Maybe a second heater? Alright, so then we need a place to maintain the shit, right? We need a maintenance shaft. How do they get food, anyways? How does food work? How do you eat food? One of those steam showers to save water? I don't know. I really don't know. They didn't teach me how to get food, though. Like, what do they need to get for food? Oh, I guess they just buy it from the vending machine and they go over there and eat, right? Yeah, this game is a little missing something here. Oh. You can only hire personnel from countries that have a spaceport at this planet. In order to transfer personnel from other countries, you need to have a space station near this planet. Okay. Let's see if we can take some contracts from the Chinese. Sell China to the moon. Sell to China on moon. Nuclear jet fuel. Interesting. Sell to China on Earth. On the moon. Establish a spaceport. So right now, I have to have a spaceport. I guess I have to launch a... There, maybe I can do this. Launch a new station to orbit. How much is it gonna cost me? Do I buy that from those guys or what? Okay, alright. It's gotta be from Earth, right? What do I do with my spaceport? Switch to the station? Hello? Oh, it's so dark. Holy shit. Does it have power? It has power, right? Yeah, it's complicated. Jesus. I don't need to build a bed or anything, right? I just need to transfer people. Station on transit? What is this? Does not affect already... Okay, yeah, it's logistics. It's a station transit. ISIS. Oh. I think it's called ISIS, right? The International Space Station. Earth Station. Okay, that's fine. Do I need to do anything else or no? I think I need to get logistics, transfer shit. Do I have a warehouse? I do have a warehouse. Let's just buy a few things. Oh, you can buy shit from different countries. Oh. Hang on. This is the canteen, right? What is this? What room is that? That's storage. And okay, so it said I needed to make some chemical thingy. I don't know what that chemical thingy was all about. I need a hallway. Just to wait. How much is the hallway? I need oxygen. I need the YouTube next button. And some of the other thingy, right? No, they don't sell the YouTube next button. Okay, these guys. The Japanese has what I need. I don't want to buy too much, right? Okay. And how much is it to add in, what's the node, right? Well, that's not the canteen. It's the node. Oh, I gotta unpause. Yeah, the UI is horrible. They need a way to escape. Nothing in the warehouse. There's no one living on the moon right now, so it's not like we're wasting any resources. Oh, clamp. Transfer the resources. I'm guessing things are just automatically built because drones? That's the only logical explanation for things getting instantly built. 3D printing and drones. Alright, bye-bye, mister. You can leave now. Thank you. Alright, so I need heat stones and I need what? The molecular thingy. Heat stones and molecular thingy. Okay, yeah, these guys have some. Let's take 200. Maybe a little bit more of this. Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. We're not building a station, we're just building a waiting area. I don't know if we need to build a waiting area though. Station transit, right? Does not affect already created logistics tasks. Guess we don't need soft blocks. Ram. Little Space Haven-like, little Starminer-like. Maybe the Crust-ish. Need to play the Crust again. I got an extra game key from the publisher to give away. They hooked me up with some stuff recently. Since I did the Steel Artery. Yeah, I don't like the fact that every time I alt-tab out, the volume just goes off. Fine, whatever. Eat, right? Little waiting area. A little snacky. Snacky snack. Oh, I guess I could go right in the thingy, huh? Nice, okay. I'll take it. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so we have a little waiting area for them. Now, I think I need to get a station. I need to launch a station on the moon, right? Leave the station. Okay, so I have a station orbiting Earth. Can I get a station orbiting... Establish a colony on this planet. I did that. I don't know if it works like that. Oh, I have to do it with the Chinese. I think there was something about sending this. They told us a way to sling this over, but I don't know how to do it. There was a way to sling it over to the moon. How do I sling this over to the moon? Because otherwise I have to build a spaceport with the Chinese. On my thingy, right? One of the tutorial bit was showing me how to go swing this over to the moon. And set up like trade and all that shit. God dang it, my memory's so bad. Logistics, no, right? Events and notifications. Working area. I don't know how to swing the station over. There's a way to swing it over to the other, to the moon. Install a space engine. Turns the station and spaceship and opens up interplanetary travel. Maybe that's it. Okay, what is that? 700 and the other item? And concrete or whatever? Wait, what is it? The other one, right? This one. That's from Europe. I don't know if this is the right answer, guys. What I'm trying to do is relocate the space station over to the moon. Because establishing a space station with the Chinese, I wouldn't be able to sell to the Americans. Okay, interesting. Buildings. This is repair, right? Warehouse. My power. This is my building menu. Maintenance room. Industrial zones. Door. Walkways. protection. I think this is the only answer I have. Oh, I think I only need this, right? Oh. I just need thrusters, right? Thrusters are needed to move a station in a desired location. Can't build without support. What is this? Hang on. What is this? Oh, this is thrusters already, right? Oh, I already have a thruster. That is thrusters. That's batteries. Liquids and gas. I don't need thrusters. Well, shit, how do I sling this? How do I move this? I don't know how to move this. At least there's a help menu. In addition, they can be used as spaceships and sent to planets that haven't been colonized yet. Select a planet on which at least one spaceport is located. In the planet panel, click on Put Station into Orbit button. The transition to the station is the same as transition to the ground colony by clicking on the Go Station. Blah 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 blah. You know what? Screw it. Fuck it. We're just gonna have to work with the Chinese. Wait, what was... I think that's a bug. It's like jammed right into the thingy. That's definitely a bug, guys. Yeah, definitely a bug. Can I just hire people now? Oh, I can hire from Earth now. Oh, I guess I can hire from Earth. Okay. I guess I didn't need that station from the Chinese. According to this. Oh, that's the second one. Can I destroy the station? Let me save this first. I don't need this anymore, right? If I go here, can I still hire people? I cannot. I cannot. I needed that station there. There's no way to load either. So fail, devs. Wait, how do I load? Oh, saved games. They need to call it load instead of saved games. Oh, Jesus. It overwrote it when I left. What the hell? Oh! It overwrote the thing. Fucking bullshit. I don't know if I lost money or not. That was bullshit, guys. Switch to the station. What's the temperature inside? The temperature on the planet's bad, right? Okay. On the moon, I can hire personnel, but I needed an orbital station for that to work. Okay. Alright, fine. Jordan, Michelle. Who are these people? We want young people, right? They're all so freaking old. Vince Cox. Janice Roberts. You know what? Hang on. There's a 30-something, 35-year-old Edward, right? Wait, what are they good at? Follower? Smart? Oh, look at that. Huh. This guy's got leadership. Interesting. This guy is clean, right? He's toxic. He's a workaholic. He's a leader. A leader of the pack. 36-year-old leader. You know what? We will take him. He's a follower. You know what? I'm gonna recruit that guy too. We're gonna need 4 anyways. Follower, right? Guy's clean. 41 years old. Evelyn. Alright, I'll take Evelyn. Hire. We're gonna need to build rooms for these people. New rooms. We're gonna need to give you guys each a little... Wait, what? Need a door for each of you, too. Alright, get in here. Alright, we gotta wait for them to arrive, right? This is Moonraker, guys. Raker. They have their own personal heaters. I think we need heaters in this room. In the hallway. I need more materials. I need more of the more of this thingy, right? This thingy. What else do I need? We got the soft blocks, right? Fine, it's all I need. Alright, so we got what? Food, we got bathroom, shower. They need a place to clean up the their mess. Maintenance shaft, right? Airlock. Power generation. Bio premise. Where was the thingy that does maintenance? There's like a maintenance thingy. We're waiting for the people, right? Hallway. Mining. Power plant. That's bathroom. That's shower. The doctor facility. Oh, I need oxygen too. Oh, goodness. Need more oxygen. I guess we need oxygen on the planet. Oh, I need the other thingy too. Oh my goodness. There's so much shit that I need, huh? I don't think we need that. There's supposed to be like a maintenance shaft thingy. I don't know where that is. We don't have a lab either. Something's got to be unlocked. I think I have to make this to unlock it. This is the infirmary, right? Hospital bed, right? Need a a door, right? Are the personnels here? Where are my personnels? Where are my people? That should take care of the poop, right? Holy shit, is long. Yeah, the poop facility is longer. It's 3 tiles. Yeah. Now, where's the maintenance? Maintenance shaft is not on this list. That is turrets. Am I missing something? There's like a maintenance thingy. Lanterns. Shuttle pods. Or doors. Airlocks. Hallway. Storage facility. I don't think storage facility is it. Mining. Power plant. Apartment. Bathroom. Shower. Hospital. Research lab. Relaxing area. They had like a thingy for maintenance. I don't see it on this list anymore. This is for repairs. I don't know. I guess it's not on this list. I guess everybody is on repair duty. Maybe that opens up later. Where are my people? I thought I ordered some people. Where did the people go? Not here, right? Yeah, I thought I hired people. Shuttle arrives after 30 minutes. Huh, weird. You will need shuttles. Three shuttles. Huh, interesting. I don't know. I wish it would show me who's coming. They're in orbit now, right? I guess they're here. They're just sitting around waiting, right? I can't tell. Oh shit, they died! Oh no! Oh god. One shuttle after 6 minutes. Send to... Oh god. There's no way to load either. What's the point of saving if I can't reload from my save? Fuck. Send to, right? Where am I? I'm in the moon orbit. Destination is Moonraker, right? Ah, I don't know. Transfer. They're dying because there's no oxygen on this. Oh my god, no oxygen, no food. There's nothing on this. I need to buy shit. Yeah, we botched this one. Yeah, we botched this one, didn't we? Oh my god, they all died. Fuck. He's dead. He's dead. He's suffocating. Oh my god. What a waste. I guess hiring, you don't just hire them directly to us, right? Okay, so I probably need to build a station for them to hang out while they get transported down. They need to have a space station near this planet and in Earth orbit. Why wouldn't it just come to us directly? Let's just hire some of the Chinese. I don't know. Will it know to come to me? Oh, I can find candidates. That's this button down here, right? Interesting. The other guy died too. God dang it. Too many people died. They all died. There's no way to reload. I might be able to reload from the other one, right? Heading out. Good luck. Yeah, thank you, Revan Volt, for hanging out. I think everyone's still alive, right? We haven't hired anyone yet, right? I don't think we hired anyone yet. Yeah, okay, so why don't we launch a new station. Select the appropriate module. I think this just means there's the Chinese near us. Alright, so what I need to do is probably create a waiting area. Moon. Switch to it, right? Okay, and then I need to build a waiting area. Oh, I gotta get resources first. A little bit of this. A little bit of Monica. Do it. Maybe that's the answer. I gotta build a waiting room on this station. We're transferring over. Before hiring people. Take on contracts. I gotta start mining some helium, and then I can sell the helium to one of these countries. These are the different countries I can do it. So I took out a loan, and I have to eventually repay the loan. And then there's different contracts. Establish like a spaceport for the Americans or whatever. But if I do that, completing the contract, I will lose control over the station, though, because it gets transferred over to the Americans. So I think it might be better just to take on the mining contract, because this pays just as much, but I won't lose any of my control, my star base or station or whatever. Alright, you guys can wait in this lounge. Have a nice little vending machine. Don't litter. Oh, I need some heat. Did I not buy the heat stones? Oh shit, did I not buy heat stones? I think I need more than that. Some heat stones. I need a toilet maybe for them, I don't know. As long as it has oxygen, and they have an area to sit around and wait to be transported, right? It needs to be warm enough. Moon Raker. Goldfinger. Moonraker. Moonraker needs some heat. I think I need a hospital for here, right? This is the Bio Poop Lab. Oh shit, what am I missing? Oh, more oxygen. Dang it. We need more oxygen, huh? Alright, orbit. Do we have the resources? Nope, not yet. Alright, where's the shuttle? Bringing the heat stones, right? Notify on arrival. Do we have it yet? I'm not getting notified. Seven hours, Jesus. $6 right? Why is it taking so long? Trying to build like a heater around this area, so that way they don't freeze to death when they sit around waiting for their drop off. Slightly weird that there's no gravity, but you have to build that gravity spinning thingy. But then like this here doesn't have one, so are they like in spacesuits while they're waiting to get transported? Which I don't understand. They should be floating around, right? Two hours. Man. Amazon takes a long time to deliver their shit, huh? The Amazon space delivery. Get your Prime. I gotta wait for the thing to also dock with it. Eject. Clampers. Online. Oh yeah, it's like scraping the moon right there, guys. I think there's a bug here. Visual bug. Alright, we gotta wait for the temperature to go down, right? Or go up. We just gotta wait for the temperature, right? Wait. Maximum comfort? Why isn't it regulating? Minimum and maximum? Yeah, for some reason it's not regulating. Alright, well, it's fine. Let's see here. Save this. And then now we're gonna try to hire somebody, right? We're hiring, somebody who's a leader. Who was the leader? Vince, right? I think who else do we have earlier? Evelyn? Who was the other person? Edward, right? Edward. How do we know they're coming? When are they getting here? This station also has a personnel, right? Nowhere to sit. You're not comfortable, huh? Everyone grab a seat. Lady. There's a chair right over there. Oh, it's just an angle chair. I know what that is now. They don't actually sit on it. It's just a corner thingy. I get it. It allows you to decorate the corner. How do I just transfer everybody? transfer all, right? Wait. Transfer staff. Close. Destination Moon Raker. Hopefully that works. I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess I could go there. Will they all go there? And then once we go over there, we transfer them to the surface. What's happening here? Oh, 0 water supply. Ration reserve. What's ration reserve? Oh, I need to have ration reserves, huh? I see. I need to buy ration reserves. From Earth. Okay. What's happening on the Earth station? Are people dying? People aren't dying, right? They're waiting for their transport. Not enough cargo space. What's automatic? One shuttle's awaiting. Rations, right? I don't want to dump anything. What else can I put here? I don't know if that's gonna take somebody. Are they leaving? Are they leaving? They're not leaving, right? water and rations. Why are they not getting transferred? Not enough cargo to ship. I don't know why they're not getting transferred, guys. Personnel's taking a while. We're on Earth Station, right? We are on the Earth Station. Why are they not getting transferred? Awaiting departure. Please don't die on me. Alright, over here I need to get this thingy, right? Oh, I gotta build another room. We can add the pooper scooper. Yep. Okay. Is there a door? I think there needs to be a door. There we go. I mean, we're ready to take people in. I just don't know where they're at. Where are these people? Okay, they're being transported. Good. Good. They're getting transported. Now, where are they? Where are my people? Where did all my people go? I don't see them. Are they in flight? Where are they? I need a world map so I can see what's going on. Where is... I guess leave button, right? Where are my ships? Got a meteor shower going. Can't see anything. I really hope they're there. Because they're not on the... They didn't die, right? They didn't die yet. They're not on the orbit station. They're not on the Earth station. What's going on? You need more oxygen or more heat, right? But there's nobody there. Where are all my people? Oh, here we go. Okay, 9 hours. Nine hours. Kind of a big fuss trying to move these people around. The simulation is just a little too detailed, I guess. Too detailed. It does feel a lot like that Solar Expanse game that I played a while back. And some Starminer like. Hmm. Okay. Not enough cargo to ship. We don't have enough, huh? Do they have enough food here? I don't even know. Is there enough food here? We need food, huh? Not enough cargo to ship. Oh man, they're gonna run out of food, huh? How about something simple? Temperature is pretty bad. They're not on the Earth station, no, right? They're on the orbital station. 2 shuttles. Arrive in 16 minutes. Okay. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, we should have people on this. Okay, they're here. Destination should be Moonraker, right? Huh. They have food, right? Departure in 21 minutes. Yes, that's fine. Close. They're not comfortable. Nowhere to sit. Oh my goodness. Where's my people? They have nowhere to sit, huh? 2 guys have nowhere to sit. It's good, right? Enjoy yourself while you wait. Kind of crazy how we have to like shuttle them from the Earth's orbit station to the Moon's orbit station, and then to the outpost on the Moon. We're waiting for the drop-off, right? Shuttle arrives, right? Departing from the station in 7 hours. Alright, cool. Everyone's like... I mean, the graphics model's nice. It does remind me of the mobile game Foundation. Every time they have the ads. The graphics is definitely good. They definitely did a very good job with the sim model. Alright, this is your shuttle, right? Departing. Arrival. Oh, are they still there? No, they're still there. It's kind of a pain also traveling in real life, right? Because once you get to the airport, they have like these little tram shuttles. They take you to the terminals. And then you go to a connecting flight. And then you gotta walk to the new terminal and take another tram or shuttle. It's crazy. Just like real life, huh? You can only imagine how pain in the ass it is to do it in space. Oh, these guys don't have food, huh? Bet they're hungry. These guys are so antsy. They're like, oh man. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get out of here. Yeah, they're very hungry. They want toilet needs and everything. No food. There's water on the station, right? Pretty sure there's water on the station. What is on the station? I can't tell. No, they don't have water on the station. Oh god. Buy a little water. Hopefully they're not dying anytime soon. They want to go to the toilet. Are they leaving? Moon orbit station, right? Departure in 38 minutes. Oh shit. When are they getting here? Destination, right? Awaiting departure? Arrive in 5 minutes? Alright, we got 5 minutes, right? Well, we'll know once this deletes, right? Are you taking them off? I think that was water, right? Oh, yep, there we go, guys. Now, Moonraker. Where's Mr. Bond? We need a hospital, just in case. Put a door here first. Put a heater. And then a bed, right? Hospital bed. Alright, we can treat 2 people at the same time. Alright. Arrival, right? Oh yeah, we're getting people showing up soon. Holy crap, guys. I think it was like an hour just to get people to our base. Now we gotta set up drilling, right? An experimental compressor produces a small amount of gases from the atmosphere of the planet. Can I get helium? Is that helium? H is helium, right? Hydrogen. Helium is the little H-E. This one, right? That gets helium. We want this one. Alright, and then you. I think I just only have to press one button. Nope, not true. Alright, people. Don't die on me. You're halfway there. You're on the moon. You are on the moon. Don't die on me. Man, that was such a pain in the ass just to get 4 people here, huh? Good thing I got 4 instead of 2. Holy shit. I can't read your message. What'd you say? Just make it a long hallway? Is that the gas station? No. This is just a pump. A drill. This is a hospital. And then this here is the mess hall for 4 people. And then this here is the bathroom. This here is the shower. This here is the pooper scooper. It converts poop to whatever. I don't know yet. It converts poop to flammable gas of some sort. Flammable gas. I don't know. Flammable container? That could be fertilizer. Whatever that is. Right. I think we have all the essentials, right? I just need to assign them a house, right? A room. Oh, I didn't make another bed. Oh, I didn't make another room. I gotta make another room. There you go. Alright, there you go. Everyone's got their own room. Be happy. And we have a drill out here, right? I need a gas tank. Storage, right? I need more metal, and I need more of that block. Metal. We want to buy more metal, right? Buy from Earth? Earth doesn't have any more metal. Those guys don't have it either. Jesus. I think only the Chinese have it. I'll take it, sure. Supplies are scarce, guys. It's not unlimited. We can't just buy whatever the hell we want, whenever we want. That may be a problem. We're gonna have to mine the rest of the shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy our own, or mine our own shit. We're gonna need our own storage space. Gases and liquid, right? This is regular shit. That's a hallway. This is our cargo bay. Cargo hold. I'm still on All Will Fall. Is this a gas station? Yes, this is a gas station. We're trying to get some gas from this planet so we can sell it to Earth. Make some money. They have doors, right? They've been assigned to their rooms. The doors work, right? You're hungry. You have food. Huh, weird. I thought I'd signed all this already. Weird. Do we not have a doctor? We do have a doctor, right? Oh, we need to find a doctor. Oh, we don't have a doctor, huh? I guess you clean the toilet? Comfort level. Stop crying. Stop crying. I think we need to hire a doctor, guys. Dense, right? They all have a bedroom, right? Pretty sure they all have a bedroom. Nowhere to sit? Not comfortable? Come on, are you kidding me? That's all they're gonna do. Sit there. On the couch. Doing nothing. Alright, what's this? 3 sick? We don't have a doctor, do we? Guys, I did not hire a doctor. Oh, it's because we don't have any medicine. Oh, we didn't buy medicine. Oh, that's terrible. We need medicine. It's going to take a while to transport that from Earth. I think we have to buy it locally. From the Chinese. Maybe they'll bring it over. They'll bring it over on their rover. Man, these guys are not working at all, huh? Useless. What's your deal? Sick? It burns? What's burning? What's burning? Low hunger is good or bad? I don't know if... What is this? Supply of the daily cycle? Energy? Oh, energy. I need more, solar power. Where's the energy? Where's the solar power, guys? Oh shit, I need more of the metal. Oh shit, 2 people died! Oh my god, 4 people died. Oh my god. 4 people died, huh? What did they die of? Oh, it's just because we didn't have any medicine. They were burning from something. I don't know. Oh, it's probably because the heat. Oh, they're burning from the heat. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Can I load from save? Oh my god. I think they were overheating. Hopefully that will be fine, the autosave. Are they still alive? Okay, they are on the planet. What is this? I think they just need a chair. Okay, I need to get solar panels. Right now. And the heat level, right? Too hot here. That's my thermal regulator, right? Repairable? Electricity? What is this? The temperature is getting really hot here, huh? Hallway. Track temperature. Allow use of rails. Yeah, the hallway is getting really hot. Now they need health. It's because of the heat. I think I put too much heat in the hallway. Yeah. Max comfortable is 20 degrees. I'm at 73. Why don't you just go to your own room? Holy shit. You guys are idiots. You guys are so stupid. Like, why would you stand there, right? They're burning, right? Prioritize patience. Don't have any resources. We don't have a doctor. That's the sad part. They're all gonna die. Yeah, they're all gonna die. Because it's overheating. Why aren't you leaving? I don't think they're going in there because there's no there's no doctor. Do we have resources? We have medicine. The temperature is not going down, is it? Man, I can't believe I have to manually do this. And in Space Haven, they automatically adjust it for you. It's not going down, is it? Why are these guys so dumb? They don't go to their own room. Bonus. Assign. Like, I don't understand what's going on with this. Sign free? I think those are jobs. Why are you people just not going into the hospital? Possible beds right here. Oh, he just died, huh? Another guy died. Yeah, oh my god. So annoying. I mean, the game is interesting. It's just a little bit too detailed. There's a lot of little things that you have to tweak. I think if I spent more time with it. Alright, next time I know I need to hire a doctor. Someone with a doctor skills. What we did was we hired a bunch of miners. Oh! Guys. I know where I fucked up, too. We didn't hire anybody with doctor skills. We hired all miners. We didn't hire a guy for that either. Oh, we needed like a guy that does maintenance too. Alright, well, we know what we did wrong. I'm not gonna mess with this. Let's exit. There's nothing I can do to save these guys. Alright, next time we will see. But yeah, it's a good break point to go back to the main menu here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and remove this. Alright, so this game is called Solargene. It's very interesting. It's not bad. I think the tutorial could use a lot of work. The UI isn't as bad. It is kind of clunky, though. But overall, I mean, I think the game's got a lot of potential. I definitely say the developer put in a lot of attention onto the simulation details. Definitely a lot of potential. I would highly recommend adding this to your wish list and keeping an eye out for the development. I will probably return to this now that I know where I made my mistakes. I should have hired specific crew members that have specific professions. Like, we didn't hire a doctor, so everyone got sick and no one got treated. That was really bad. I should have bought some pills or medicine. I didn't realize I had to do that. So that was a thing. Also, realizing that I had to transfer crew from one station to another station to the planet. So that was also a bit of a thing that needed some micromanagement. But overall, like I said, I think this game has a lot of potential. I definitely will not say it's bad. It just needs a little work. I haven't encountered any major bugs, really. I think the only other thing that I would like to see is the option to play audio in the background. That's not in here. I think the word save game, they really should have that as load game. It makes it easier. That was very confusing to see the word save games. And then the bug, I think the only bug that I noticed was the learning. After I completed all the tutorials, the learning kept blinking green. And that wasn't very necessary. I think they also, what they could have done was just made the tutorial as part of the walkthrough for the scenario, right? Like, this whole learning thing, like this here, and this here, they could have just merged that into the base game. Because I had to do all the things I learned in the tutorial all over again when they could have just made me do that once as a walkthrough, right? The whole setup and everything, that should have just been a built-in part of the new game process, because you got to do that anyways. So my memory is really bad, so I had to like recall the whole tutorial and recreating exactly the things I've learned in the tutorial in the new game. And they could have just saved me all that time by doing the tutorial within the game itself, because you still need the basics. The basic setup. Alright, so those are the feedbacks I have. I think the developer definitely could work on that. Yeah, like I said, game has a lot of potential. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. If you are playing this game, let me know some tips and tricks that you've got, your thoughts and feedbacks. And everyone here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm going to find somebody to raid so you get some channel points if you're part of the raid team. And have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate you guys.